What's up, guys? Welcome back. How's everyone doing today? This is the conclusion of Metroid Prime Trilogy. Yeah, everyone hit that like button for me. Let's get it up there. Everyone who's here, appreciate your support. This has been quite an adventure. Definitely made some friends along the way, and definitely got rid of some people along the way too. The tensions in the Metroid community have been high in the past week, to say the least. Or myself included. So some bickering back and forth, but overall I think we're all really wanting Metroid Prime 4 to be successful and fun, and you know, we want the game to be great. So I think it's just out of passion for the series. Welcome, Fat Cheek Baby. Look shiny today. Oh, thank you, I guess. Welcome, Artisan, Darth OP, Random Entertainment, Surplex, Mari, Tim, 13 Gaming, I think Metroid Corrupt is here too. Jesse's here. Yeah, thank you to everybody. So yeah, we have 34% to go for the items. So what we need to do is that we need to go back to Skytown and go to the map room and download the rest of the map of the levels. Then we'll go back to the beginning and go through every planet in order, pretty much. Norian, Rio, Elysia, and the Pirate Homeworld, and then we'll go and beat the game. So we have lots of work to do still, but we're here and we're gonna do it. Mackenzie has been running wild. Yeah, it's just it's a lot of just a lot of people always assuming the worst and not actually seeing for their eyes like the actual real footage that's out there. And granted, like, you don't want to be spoiled, right? So it's like it's kind of like a blessing and a curse. If you look at too much footage, you're spoiling yourself, but you're also, if you're that worried about the game, then you're probably going to want to see that footage, and then like, oh, it's still a Metroid Prime game. I could, you know, it's all that stuff was just a small little portion. You could tell, like, it's definitely, you know, one of those things. Yeah, so today's Thursday, so Wednesday night, the 3rd of December, that'll be our Metroid Prime 4 debut stream. Yeah, Wednesday, December 3rd will be our debut stream of Metroid Prime 4, the premiere launch night, and we will be going early, like maybe an hour or two early before the game goes live, to make sure you guys all have a chance to get in there and be ready and queue up, you know, for our first boot up of the game. I know some of you will not be there because you don't want to spoil the experience and you want to play it on your own. I totally understand. That's what's nice about YouTube, though, is that you can still watch it later when you get a chance. Yeah, 3 days should be enough. Should be enough for you, honestly. Like I said, like I said, main docking bay. Let's go here. You're double dipping, random? Yeah, we're... I shouldn't have to tell you guys, but let's not be discussing leaks that could be spoilers, potential spoilers, okay? Some people don't even want to see Nintendo's website right now because they're showing too much of the game. So let's keep talk of what is considered a leak. You're literally saying leaks in the chat. Let's not talk about those, just out of respect for people who have been waiting 8.5 years for this game, like me. I also don't want to be spoiled. Like I never like at this point, like I'm a content creator. Like if I was really searching for new information about Metroid Prime 4, really trying to find new stuff to share, at this point there's no reason for me to do that, because anything that I'm finding is gonna be spoilers. So there's channels out there who are literally discussing deeper stuff and that would be considered spoilers that I don't want to talk about. At this point, I just want to play the game. So. Is what it is. I think this is the map room, I believe. Yeah, that's bad. That fat cheek baby. Avoiding them, going to other channels. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some channels don't care, and they're gonna post like, oh my gosh, we found out new information about Metroid Prime 4. Less than 2 weeks before release. Do you want to know what it is? Like, not at this point. I think I'm good. Not at this point. Not at this point. Like anything else I'm gonna see at this point is gonna spoil my first time experience with the game, which I don't want. I thought I did this. It's not. Yeah, very dreamy music for sure. So, oh, I see. No, this is not it. What are you saying? Welcome 12 feet tall. Yeah, I know. Andres can't resist. We're part of a private chat, and he was saying some stuff even in private, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to hear anymore. And he's like, sorry. like these guys, nothing. I mean, I'm gonna be on a podcast with him discussing Metroid Prime 4 soon, so he's definitely a friend of mine. But at this point, I'm gonna avoid spoilers, and you know, he's free to do whatever he wants on his channel, and so is Rob and Joey. But I'm not gonna entertain any more spoilers at this point. Literally waited for 8.5 years for this game. There's no reason for me to be spoiled now. Alright, so I need to get to the Chozo Observatory, which is not here. I think it's in the other area. Since I'm here, though. Feels like we've been waiting for 20 years at this point. Yeah, exactly. Why open your presents before it's time? Yeah, exactly. I agree with you, man. Why do that? I should be able to get up there from here, right? Let's see. Nice. Hey guys, a new suit from Prime 4 has leaked. Do you want to see it? Like that just makes me upset at this point. I don't want to see it. I just want to see. I want to like unlock it myself in the game, you know. Exactly. So now, if it was actually part of Nintendo's marketing, Nintendo like shoved that stuff down, you know, down your throat, and you couldn't avoid it. That's another story. That's something that we can't really control to a certain extent, because they did that with Metroid Dread. They showed a lot of the games. They showed almost all of the game's power-ups and all the game's suits in its diaries and everything. And some people were definitely upset with that. But it was literally a part of their marketing. So, so it was hard to avoid that part. But Nintendo hasn't really spoiled too much at this point. They are doing it little by little, but they're really not doing that much. So I think now's the time to be quiet. Let people enjoy the game for the first time. Exactly. Don't want to see anything, don't want to know anything. Back this way. I mean, you can play Kirby if you want something to distract you. Kirby seems to be pretty good. I didn't get this. Yeah, the Japanese website is definitely spoiling stuff. Cartoon. Surplex, wish I stayed in the dark in the previous drop. Now, we were about your opinion for Miles going to be weirdly skewed. Yeah, I know. There's nothing we can do about that at this point. Age of Imprisonment is in my brain dead. Let's wait for Prime 4. Okay, Prime 4 game. Okay. Let's go get this. Since we're here. We got all night. We don't have to rush. We can enjoy all the areas again. Get all the rest of the items. So sneaky. Has spoilers ever convinced anyone to buy a game? I don't know. I mean, it depends on the person. Personally, I think spoilers would actually dissuade you from buying the game, possibly. Not Metroid Prime necessarily, but games with that are heavy on story. Spoilers could really actually dissuade you from buying it if you don't like the ending of the game or something, you know? What are you saying, Aaron Rass? I don't, but I'll watch the rest tomorrow morning. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like you're missing part of your sentence. Yeah, the game's gonna leak on Switch 1. We already know that, so not much we can do about that. That's where you don't have all night, okay? Yeah, I get you. Alright. It's kind of a dead end. Let's go back. After we got the stuff there. That transit line is not working anymore. Just gotta go the long way. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, Last of Us, yep. Great example. Last of Us Part 2. I know quite a few people who didn't even want to play that game after they found out what happened in the story. They were like, nope, I'm never going to play that game. Oh yeah, the hype is getting really big. Really big for Prime 4. Yeah. I mean, they've shown the map on certain. I think in the treehouse they showed the map of the Federation base. You can kind of see it there in the treehouse footage. But if you actually show the entire map of the game or something, then yeah, that's a big no-no for me. Gamer XD54 finally caught up and made it to the trilogy finale stream. How's it going? Going good, man. Yeah, we're cleaning up all the items. All the hard work has been done. Yeah, I need Miles McKenzie to help me find all the items in the game. Phazon flakes. There it is. I was in the wrong area. Alright, cool. But we got some items along the way that we had to get anyway, so we're good. Trying to bowling ball them. You heard Miles McKenzie used to work at Digital Foundry? That's a good one. When it comes to Mexican food, how spicy do you like it to be? I like it to be on the hot side, but not way too hot. So I would say just not medium, but hot, but not like scalding hot. So like spicy enough. Everyone's different, you know. They all have a different tolerance of spicy food, but I grew up on Mexican food, you know, being from SoCal. So my spice tolerance is a little bit higher than some people's. Carcoon, thank you for the, was it 200 yen? Is that yen? Super chat? Thanks for riding the hype train along with you fans. Hear that thunder. Got invincible birds there. Do you tolerate a Carolina Reaper? I don't really go for like the spicy challenge stuff. I'm sure. I think I have had those before though, and yes, I can tolerate I can tolerate the really spicy stuff. But do I want to? Do I want to have it? Not really. That's more for like the challenge of eating it. But that stuff will destroy your your lower intestines if you eat too much of it. I'm not sure if Real 2 review was spoiled or not, but he may. I think he's been talking to Andre's Restart too much, to be honest with you. So yeah, I wouldn't even watch. I hate to say it. If you don't want to be potentially spoiled, I wouldn't watch his video. I hate to say that. I don't want to dissuade people from watching his content. He's a great YouTuber. Love the guy. But at this point, if you really don't want to have potential spoilers, stay away from that stuff. Thank you, Metroid Corrupt, for the $5 super chat. Did you guys ever used to just hang out at certain points in any Metroid game just to enjoy ambience? Yeah. Do that a lot. What are you guys saying about Kit and Krista? I don't think they're haters. What I do think is that every channel has their own personal type of agenda, you would say. Not necessarily that they trying to force clicks. I don't think that about Kit and Krista. I just think that they all have their own way of getting people to watch their content, even and they may be like worried about the game, and they may like be overly worried about it, you know, like I've seen them do stuff like that before. So yeah, I can't force anybody to not watch anybody's content. I can only control what I watch. You don't know who they are? They used to work for Nintendo. They used to work in Nintendo's marketing. They would do like PR stuff for Nintendo and do videos for Nintendo. Now they're working on their own. They left Nintendo and they're doing their own things. Do you think critics are coming from a malicious perspective? No, not necessarily. Some definitely are. Some who actually, if you look at their channels and all they do is rage bait stuff, they definitely are doing it out of malicious intent because they want to get clicks on their videos. But some of the press sites are simply just making a big deal, making a mountain out of a molehill, basically, and that's not necessarily malicious. It's more so them feeding into the algorithm and making something that is literally small in the demo into something gigantic and that engulfs the entire game. So even if you're being honest and you're worried about something like Miles Mackenzie, you can still be guilty of talking about it so much that it becomes the only thing you're talking about, and then it becomes just like this negative discussion about one thing, and the entire game gets forgotten about, the actual game itself. So, that's a problem. Because like the site, that's exactly what VGC did, and VGC, Video Games Chronicle, they edited their YouTube video and made it so the first thing that you saw was Miles McKenzie in their video. The first 8 out of 10 minutes of that video was nothing but Miles McKenzie, and they purposely edited it that way so you couldn't see what led up to that point. Other videos, for example, showed you the actual real demo. They had to edit it down to 20 minutes because they were only allowed to show 20 minutes at a time. The actual demo was 90 minutes long, okay? So what the other channels did, they showed you the beginning of the demo portion and then going on Vuros and what led up to meeting Miles McKenzie. And it makes more sense. They show you the immersion, they show you the isolated moments and everything. VGC put you right at Miles McKenzie right at the start of their video. You see? And I thought that's a misrepresentation of what the game's about. So someone who was just watching that for the first time was gonna definitely get the wrong opinion on that. Okay. Anything else you gotta say, Creative Bondage? People could not upload raw unedited footage and have to do a voiceover. Why is that? Yeah, some people did and some people didn't. Like if you saw VGC's footage, they had no they had no voiceover in their footage. So I don't know if it applied to everybody or not. Okay. Looks like we got that. And VGC's preview was just about Miles Morales. I keep saying Miles Morales. Was mainly about Miles McKenzie and barely even about the gameplay. So that one in particular is very suspect for me. That's just my opinion, you know. I can't actually read people's minds or know for sure if they have any malice intent, but that one sure was suspect. To the other side. Yeah, a lot of videos you saw not even talking about gameplay. Exactly. It's a downward spiral. All right. Is that it for the map room? I think it is. Miles McKenzie, Prime 4 Beyond, exactly. Yeah. All those little golf balls we have to pick up. All right. Pretty sure that's everything. The Wii was not capable of outputting 720p. It was always 480p on the Wii. And the backwards compatibility on the Wii U, all that did was output the 480p games at 1080p, but it was still 480p. All right, cool. Let's go back to the first area of the game and start collecting those items. Still going here though, huh? What's this? Is that just a save room? I don't really need to do a save room. I can, I guess. Took you 10 years to beat this game, creative? Really? I picked it up way later to figure out the weird puzzles you have to move the ship. Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, guys, we have like double the people here versus the likes. Can we get more likes on the stream, guys? Let's get it closer to 100 likes. Everybody hit that like button for me. This is the final stream of the Metroid Prime Trilogy. The final stream of Metroid Prime Trilogy. So this is not only the end of Metroid Prime 3, but into the trilogy, and then we'll be going to Metroid Prime 4 in less than 2 weeks. Pretty wild, huh? Did anyone play this on Wii besides Dave? I'm sure lots of people played this on Wii. I'm sure they did. I want to get out of here. See, Metroid Corrupt did. Good job. Yeah, $20 on the Wii. Yep, or Wii U. See that there. I'll go over here, I think. Let's see. Lock yourself out of the internet for a few weeks. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right, we got an item to get in here since we're here. There it is. Let's look at the spider ball. Let's hope they add a boss rush mode after beating Prime 4, like they did with Metroid Dread. They've never done that before, so I wouldn't be hoping for that. They've never done that ever in Metroid Prime history. So remember, this is a Metroid spin-off series. It's not an actual numbered Metroid game. Rules are a little different. Hey, Metroid Corrupt, thanks for the $10 super chat. I'm going to play the game and try to watch your stream at the same time. At the very least, I'll be tuned in like button. You'll be punched hard. Yes. Hit the like button. You want a full apology from Arlo? I think some of you guys are, like I said before, take him too seriously. And you got to remember too, just like with the algorithm, all this does is set up the inevitable clickbait title. I was wrong about Metroid Prime 4. Jeez. You know what I mean? I was wrong about Metroid Prime 4, guys. Oh, this is a nightmare? Yeah, I mean... Overreacting to a game you haven't played yet. So, you know, either way. Yeah, I'm seeing your post. I'm not sure how to say your name. HIMC JIMC 7773. If you're talking to me, or unless you're talking to someone else. Super JMC7, welcome. That's what your name says on my end. I think you changed your name from something else, right? For some reason, it's showing me like the actual site like handles, not your actual names. If you change them, I don't know. Problem with other RAM? It's just, you can go look it up and you'll see there's lots of problems with it. I'm not gonna get into another RAM discussion. I think it's a non-relevant game. Oh, are you using two accounts? Super JMC7? Jamesy? Yeah, it's confusing if you're using two accounts. I'm not gonna, it's gonna throw me off a bit there, buddy. Yeah, he's my mod, but he changed his name, so. And when people change their names, I don't remember, I'm not going to remember exactly who they are. Do I have the 4K capture ability for my Switch 2? I don't know. The console outputs at 4K and I capture it at 4K with my capture card, so I'm not. I would never ever use the Switch 2's capture functionality. I would always use my own because I have professional equipment. That's far better than what the Switch 2 can do for capturing footage. So I would never check, and I would never care to use it. Funny how this has the same music as the Skytown area we're just in.
Welcome back, Samus. We're in the middle of major repairs due to the pirate attack, so excuse the mess.
If you guys are curious about my PC setup, it's all in the description. My streaming PC specs are in the description, and as well as the PC I'm playing on right now is in the description. If you're curious about all that stuff, my capture card type, everything's in there.
I'm busy right now. Can we talk later?
But I want to talk to you. I want more talking. I want less immersion and more talking. Come on, talk to me. What's up, Cherry Man? Yeah, every guy in a mask in this game is Miles McKenzie. we established that in the last stream. Did you know that Nintendo was releasing a Miles McKenzie amiibo with full voice functionality? When you press the button on the amiibo, he'll talk to you. He'll say, "So, where to?" so, because he wants to know where you're taking him. He'll tell you to check your map, all that good stuff. You'd probably buy a Miles amiibo, exactly.
Good day, Samus. You may want to rethink heading into this section of the facility. The area beyond this door is overrun with spent phazon from the initial pirate invasion. The locking mechanism was damaged and is currently inoperable. It is scheduled for repairs, but considering what's on the other side, I'm not surprised the welding engineers haven't gotten around to fixing it yet.
Yeah, because some of the developers from Halo 4 worked on Metroid Prime 4. Also, we also confirmed, not rumored, but confirmed in yesterday's stream, that Miles McKenzie is going to be in Smash Brothers. He's going to take the place of Samus. Aren't you excited? I know I am. Can't you tell? Oh, you doing your little jerk thing. Can't I just jump in there, I wonder? Okay, fine. Time it just right here. Gotta be patient. Yeah, my Metroid Prime 4 review is going to be called MP4.MP4. That's a good one. We actually haven't even been in this room yet. It's above. See, this is fun. You know, you have all your abilities unlocked. Now you can just go and search for all the rest of the goodies. Have a good time. It's gonna be really funny when the game comes out. People I guarantee you are gonna be like, was that it? I thought he was gonna be in the entire game with you by your side. What happened? You can't. I can't 100% the wreck ship right now. I have to get all the rest of the stuff. I haven't gone there. We'll go back there later. I have to get make sure I get all the battery fuel capsules. Oh. What's that? Over there. Okay. Thought I got that. Yeah, Valhalla is definitely the last place you want to go to. No point in going there until you have everything. Yeah. Tali took it 2 steps back and took a breath. Yeah. I'm kind of excited for Miles McKenzie's interactions with Samus after I saw what his interactions already are. They're playing off the fact that he is a talky, kind of a nervous to be around Samus kind of character. He's in awe of Samus, about the like this legendary bounty hunter, and Samus is like, it's like, yeah, dude, I get you, like you can shut up now and let me do my job. That's like exactly how the interaction was. So I'm excited for that, because a lot of times, obviously it's not going to be the entire game. We know that already because there's other Federation troopers you're going to be interacting with. But a lot of times, when you have a very serious, silent character, it's really good to have a loudmouth, kind of like talky character who says too much, and the other character says very little, but says a lot by not saying anything. And those kind of interactions work really well in games and in movies. All right. Okay. I think we're good over there. We're gonna go back and go back into here. Don't want to go back to the ship yet. We got this to get. We'll get that on the way out. And I think we have something over there too. Yeah, so one there, one here, one there. So it looks like we have 3 more things to get. Yeah, definitely, he's definitely going to be a troll for the haters. We're gonna play at least 3 hours on night 1, because my goal is to get to the gameplay loop of the actual how the game works in the real game after you get past the prologue stuff. Because if you remember in part 1 of Metroid Prime 3, when we were playing it, it took like an hour and a half for us to get to the actual gameplay loop, and there was talking and story build up throughout the entire time. So yeah, there's going to be story build up, there's going to be talking, there's going to be world building, there's going to be lore to find out about the planet. You're going to be meeting the characters to begin with. It's going to set you up on your journey, and that's exactly what that part was showing you in the demo. Which is exactly why I don't want to see any more footage, because I know the game is going to be incredible, and I just don't want to see any more. I've seen enough. I have seen enough at this point. Okay, so we gotta get down. Phazon blobs. The bike too, yep. Here we are. Yeah, they were hating on Viola, and now they found something. Now they totally forgot about Viola, and all the focus is on that one guy. But honestly, I think the talk about that guy has calmed down a bit. Since it was revealed, and now you're seeing some. I have seen some videos that are more optimistic about it. Yeah, James. Yeah, we're running this at 4K graphics mods up the yin yang. Normally the yellow door would be a power bomb, but we don't have a power bomb, so it's going to be something Phazon related. Guess a Phazon bomb. Now that people aren't acting on their emotions, yeah, they're like, oh, you know, it's probably not going to be that bad. You think? Yep. Doom and gloom, as always. Didn't seem like it, Owen. It looked like it was the phase-on bomb that I used. Those enemies are still there. Okay. Oh, I have this. Can I hit this guy a little more? Let's see. You gotta beat these guys in a very specific way. You gotta do this. It takes a while because of that. That's way too easy. That's one thing about this game is that it just gives you so many cheats to kill these guys. There's almost like no point to even fight them, or them even existing if you can shoot them like that with your X-ray visor. Too easy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, bosses like that. Yeah, flightless kitchen, flightless kitchen, and chicken. Yeah, you're behind on the stream, so make sure you hit the live button because I think you're way behind on the stream. Let's see. Let's go over there. Yeah, Metroid can jump, but she can't crawl. Exactly. Can't do that.
Data received.
Yeah, thanks, Metroid Corrupt. No backseating whatsoever. A lot of you guys are already on thin ice for that. But yeah, no backseating. Let me play the game how I want to play. If I don't want to use the X-ray visor, I won't use it. You don't have to tell me what how to play the game. I'm going for 100%. I played these games many times already. Actually want to fly over to, I believe, there. We can just fly there. Yeah, the NPC is not gonna ruin the game at all. Real Skills, what's up, buddy? I know I thought you were here earlier. Maybe you just came in. I don't see you chatting. Okay. Nice. Can we get to 100 likes? I know we can. This is the finale of the Metroid Prime Trilogy, guys. This is it. We're having fun getting the items and chilling. Chill stream, chill music. Alright, this one, I believe... just chilling back here. Richard, yeah, I have a full game playthrough of Doom: The Dark Ages right here on this channel. I think I did it in 5 parts. I played it like 5 days in a row, and we beat it on stream. On I believe it was Ultra Violence difficulty. I didn't play on Nightmare. I thought it was really fun. It's definitely the worst of the trilogy of the new Doom games, but it was we had a blast playing it. No pun intended. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 parts. I beat it in 4 parts. But yeah, there's my Doom, part 1 of my Doom Dark Ages playthrough. If you want to check that out in your spare time. But it's in the live playlist already, if you just click on the live playlist. Okay, Aaron. Yeah, hopefully you stay up late on Wednesday night on Metroid Prime night, so you can see at least my first like, you know, time booting the game up if you have to go to sleep. What am I streaming next after tonight? I'm probably gonna be taking the rest of the week off and then next week is Thanksgiving week, so I might not be streaming. I might be taking the holiday week off, and then It may just be Metroid Prime 4, but we'll see. I might stream something else. Maybe we'll try out Kirby or something. In the meantime, we'll see. I haven't decided yet. Assassin's Creed is coming out. I don't know if I want to try that though or not. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played a new Assassin's Creed game in a long time, but the Switch 2 port looks kind of interesting. What was that called? Cargo Dock A. You'll watch live for sure, yeah. Yeah, Carcoon, you're gonna have to keep your mouth shut for spoilers. I hope you're well aware of that. If you're gonna be playing the game before me, I'm sure you know. The banhammer is gonna be coming down hard that night. If anybody tries to spoil the game, it's gonna be insta bans. Ninja Gaiden 4, right? I haven't tried that yet either. At what point did the Prime Samus's ship changes in every single Prime game? So Prime 1, 2, and 3 are all different. And in Prime 4, it's a little bit so it's very similar to Prime 3, but it's still a little bit different. You heard it today? Oh, what do you mean by that, Cherry Man? Alright, up there. Miles and Silex, yeah, that would be interesting. Big reveal. Okay, it's in there. Looks like Spider Ball. To see something. There to be. Oh yeah, insta bans, yep. But you know, like people in the chat don't want to be spoiled either, who are seeing it for the first time. So I mean, I am gonna have something in place that prevents random trolls to come in. So I'll announce that the night of what we're doing to prevent trolls from having the ability to ruin our fun. %. I think that's everything. I don't see any more golf balls to pick up. I have missed them in the past. You gotta make sure you look closely in case you miss a golf ball. I think that's it. Oh, the Xbox thing? Yeah, I forgot about that. They did announce one new Switch 2 game at the Xbox event today. I already forgot the name of it. Looks decent, but I'm probably not gonna buy it. It's from the creators of Godfall. They announced Armatus, Armatus. It's like a third-person action hero game, kind of like with shooting mechanics and melee stuff. It looks very similar to like a Godfall type of gameplay. Makes sense. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. What are you guys saying? Oh, you're interested in that game? Yeah, I mean, it might be good. You want to? Well, I mean, we can't really pause and look at Samus because it goes right to first person. But yeah, Samus does look good. Right above. Oh, they're behind me. Oh, it's up there. Go that way. Why Nintendo call her bounty hunter when we never see her hunting criminals? What do you? That's not what a bounty hunter is. a bounty hunter can be anything that the assignment calls for, so it's not necessarily somebody who's fighting crime. Epsilon Church, what's up, buddy? Yeah, is this your first time coming in, or were you in the earlier streams? I don't remember. It's been a while since I heard from you. But welcome. All right, we got some stuff over here to get. As long as you're collecting reward, exactly. Yeah, Star Wars Outlaws is on Switch too, yep. You never see her getting paid? I mean, do you ever see, did you ever see Boba Fett get paid from Jabba the Hutt when he delivered Han Solo? Or paid by Darth Vader in the Empire when he took, took Han Solo or found Han Solo? You never saw him get paid. It's not what it's about. He's all yours, bounty hunter. OCDXN. I don't think Vios will survive, Samus. Yeah. Aw, man. Not close enough. Darth Vader, your former boss? Yeah, exactly. He's obviously a too OP for you. Oh no. I forgot it does that to you. Oh my goodness. You did watch the first Metroid Prime stream, okay. Yeah, the chat's moving. I might miss it. Okay, can we do it this time? What the heck? I'm hitting that, aren't I? Oh my goodness, this game. Just let me stay on the grapple beam for 5 seconds, please, so I get my bearings. How did I get past the puzzle? Oh yeah, I had to, I remapped the buttons to the D-pad, but you still need to turn on motion controls. Man, I'm having a hard time with this silly thing. You gotta leave the motion controls turned on and use the D-pad button. Tap the button up to make it pull up or pull out, and then push up again, the same button yet again for the twist and the push. It's like really, really stupid. Made no sense. There we go. But it took 30 minutes and we got it to work. I explained it on the stream yesterday. If you go back to the part 2 yesterday, you'll see the part. And when I do it, I explain it. I explain it to future Dave. Meaning, like, if it happens again, I'll know how to do it now. So it won't take as long. But I would hope Nintendo would just release Metroid Prime 2 and 3 on, you know, as remasters sooner rather than later, so I don't have to deal with that anymore. And just have them use standard controls for Prime 3 to give you the option to do that. Know what I mean? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go across that way. Yep. I pre-ordered a physical copy of Metroid Prime 4. I can only hope that it'll arrive just in the time it releases, considering GameStop did exactly that with Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Oh, cool. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. Yet again, Metroid Corruption. Or Corrupt. Shoutouts to you, man. You're doing so much support. I really appreciate it. Samus is called a bounty hunter because she is an independent warrior. Her official title stems from taking on contracts for monetary reward. Yep. Practice deeply rooted in the Metroid universe lore. Yep, she gets paid. Did we get 100 likes yet, guys? We don't have 100 likes yet. Guys, this is the finale of the Metroid Prime Trilogy. Hit that like button for me. Let's get it over 100 likes and get more people coming in before we finish the trilogy tonight. This is the end. And then we will play Metroid Prime 4 in less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Thanks guys. Let's get it over 100 likes right now. Can we do that? So close, so close. Who's gonna be like number 100? 98. $99. Who's gonna be number 100? Anybody out there? $99 problems, but I need 100 likes to get rid of them, and we got it. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the likes and the engagement. Appreciate you. That was fun. Number 99 was Angel. Nick Carter got us to 100. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, definitely gotta support the Metroid Prime. Yeah, Angel, I'm getting the 100% items. I think I'm at 70, almost 80% now. 78%. So we're almost there. We gotta go to we gotta finish up Rio, and then we'll finish up Skytown. Then we'll go to finish up the Pirate Homeworld. Then we'll beat the game. Yeah, Tim. Nintendo themselves showed very briefly some of the other beams, but some people some people may not have seen that, so of course we'll keep all that stuff to a mum. Mum's the word. Yeah, Nick, I'm thinking we might want to check out Kirby. If you guys are interested to see Kirby. Not this week, though. Maybe next week. I'm busy Friday and the weekend, so... but yeah, we'll probably do 1 or 2 more streams before the next thing with something else. Is there anything you wanna see? Thank you, 13 Gaming. Just wanted to say I appreciate the videos you made on Prime 4 development news over the years. Cannot wait for Prime 4. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your support, man. Yeah, not everyone watched the overview trailer. They wanted to be not spoiled. Thank you, Upsilon Church, for the $10 super chat. Instead of only hitting the like button, here's a little last hurrah for you before Metroid Prime 4 releases. The hype is real. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for your years of support. And you were coming in on my second channel when we were doing live streams years ago, back in 2021, 2022. We were doing live streams on my second channel, a bunch of Metroid Prime stuff, and Epsilon was coming in there, and so was Darth OP, and so was Shinigami. A lot of you guys have been supporting me on my second channel even, that's some really deep support. So I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, guys. But yeah, think of something you want to see me play. If you want to see me play Kirby, maybe we can do that. And maybe if you think of some games you want to see me play. Yeah, Charles, I'm not going to stream Prime Hunters. Like, I don't really have access to it right now. I have my Wii U's put away, so I'm not going to really bust that out just for Prime Hunters. And I think you have to download that from the Virtual Console. I'm not even sure if you can do that still. But I was never really interested in Prime Hunters to play it that much. It wasn't really a true Metroid Prime game, per se. It was cool, though. I know it was pretty cool. Resident Evil 7. I do have Resident Evil 7, but I don't think people want to see that game. I doubt it, at least. Especially since it's coming on Switch 2 in a few months. And so is Resident Evil Village. We will be streaming Resident Evil Requiem, though, on StreamTube. I'm getting Steam, Stream, and Switch all mixed together first. StreamTube. But yeah, I will be streaming Resident Evil Requiem on Switch 2 on day 1 in February. I already have it pre-ordered, and I'm double dipping on that. I'm also getting the same game on PC. We can do graphics comparisons. We can take a look at it and everything. Sequel to Stream. Yeah, exactly. StreamTube. Kind of like a GameCube. Alright, so we gotta go and get the, we get our ship to get the bomb to drop it on that. Which is actually in another area, but we can still do something here. go down here. But yeah, let's keep it clean in the chat. As far as the language is concerned, I don't mind, but like, you know, but yeah, like let's keep the F-bombs to a minimum. You know, this stream is not really, my channel's not really about that kind of stuff. Play Silk Song? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I need to be interested in it. I'm not a request streamer, so I'm not really interested to play that game. You know, just because it's a Metroidvania doesn't really mean I want to play it. But yeah, I'll probably check out Kirby. Oh, Blue Orca, how you doing? We're gonna get all that stuff. I just want to do this first. Yeah, just because something is a Metroidvania doesn't mean I want to play it. And I've never been interested in playing Hollow Knight, the first one, or Silk Song. Just never really. I never really had any interest. Yeah, don't worry about it, Metroid Corrupt. I never actually said that as a rule. It's just like kind of an unspoken thing that people kind of probably get the idea with, because I'm not like saying a bunch of bad words myself. So usually if a streamer's not cussing like a sailor, then it's probably a good indication that the chat probably doesn't have to either. That's not really the kind of person I am. Or trying to portray. Okay. We got something up here, I believe. What the heck? Who's shooting me? Oops. Yeah, those are kind of annoying, those phase-on things. Try to avoid them best I can. Yeah, you get some kind of achievement for killing them. That's really cool. You can actually bomb these guys like that. What's up, Louise? Did you change your profile picture? Felt like changing it? Cool, man. Angel, you asked me if I ever want streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. No. I have like 50 followers on, or like 60 followers on Twitch. There'll be like there's no reason for me to stream on Twitch whatsoever. Unless I'm trying to like make money, you know, or you know what I mean, like, or like really trying to, like, I'm dying for money. I'm trying to like grow another audience on Twitch. Yeah, it's all. I've been on YouTube for 15 years. I do have a Twitch account, but I don't use it for streaming. I use it for chatting. I realize though, I do realize that Twitch is better for the chat, like it's a faster chat, you know, but YouTube is better for the content. like I can stream at 4K 60 frames on YouTube, and you can't do it on Twitch. And you got your VODs. Twitch takes your VODs away from you. Stream on Switch? What are you talking about? Blue Orca. Are you drunk? Oh. Slurring your words there, buddy? I would say the chat is good enough on YouTube, but like the quality and the VODs and like the way YouTube works, it's just way better for me. I really like it a lot better. You're asking me, you know, this is not my job, and there's other people asking questions. I can't pay attention to everything you're saying. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, I asked you that because your comment didn't make any sense. And you're calling me something is not my name, and you're asking me if I stream on Switch. So yeah, I asked you if you're drunk because you sound like you are. But yeah, now I don't have to hear you anymore. So, adios. Okay, let's get this. I think I'll lock it in place. Go to the other side, I think. Yeah, we can get to the other side. You have to go back to the other way and drop the bomb, I believe. You're pretty sure you banned him last night on my stream? Really? Maybe he's in a different name or something. Thanks, Big Fingers. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't put up with that. I don't put up with anybody disrespecting me. And he started calling me Davy Boy, and he was talking like he was drunk, and then he was acting like he was insulted by me asking him if he was drunk, even though he sounded like he was drunk. Then he starts being rude. So yeah, he's gone. I'm gonna put up with that crap. Adios. Let's go back. Yep. It's very simple, guys. Very simple. If you respect me, I'll respect you, and I'm gonna respect you first, though. I want to welcome people, but if you disrespect me, don't expect me to let you stay here, and it's just like keep dealing that out to me. But yeah, you can call me Dave. That's my name. My name's Dave. Just call me Dave. Okay. Yeah, you can tell who's just a troll and who's being a genuine person pretty quickly, and there are lots of streamers who like to entertain people like that and let them just sit there and continually do that. For me, I don't have patience for that. I just get rid of them. I'd rather enjoy talking to you guys and not have to deal with problems in the chat. Just get rid of them. Much easier that way. There's plenty of other people who would like to have a good time and just enjoy the game, you know. Yeah, a tag? Is that how you say your name? I might play,
Data received.
Oh, I can't do that right now. Okay. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get there. Get back to where I need to go without that. Yeah, we might check out Kirby next week. I'm interested in playing with Rick. I want to try out Rick. Oh, you know what? I think what I should do actually is go back over here and do this first, and then go back and get the bomb. Is Mario Tennis even out? Donkey Kong Bonanza? I already played Donkey Kong Bonanza. I already beat it. Darth.
Data received.
I'm not really interested in playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream right now. We could play some Switch, like Super Nintendo games. We could play. There's lots of Super Nintendo games to play on there. There's N64 stuff. There's GameCube stuff. Federation. Oh, what is this one again? Fusion and Zero Mission. Yeah, no, I'm not really gonna. I want to keep that in my mind on Metroid Prime. Don't really feel like revisiting those games right now. Oh yeah, this is where I wanted to go, actually. There we go. Yes. I enjoy the 3D game, the Prime games the best, but I do love Metroid Dread and Super Metroid. Those are my two favorite 2D Metroid games. I think Fusion is good, and Zero's is good, but they're not like. And Samus Returns is good too, but they're not like as good as Super Metroid or Dread. So, in my opinion. Yeah, everyone's gonna have different opinions on those games, of course. Nothing wrong with that. Those little guys are annoying. Do I really have to kill these things? That is annoying. Me up. Oh, it's okay. I see you. I gotta kill this thing. I didn't see him up there. I'm like, why is this? Now stay away. Wrong button. Oh man. Not the boost ball. What am I supposed to do here? Shoot. The heck? Yeah, Prime 4 is a sequel. It takes place after 3. Oh man, that is frustrating. Let me see here. Make sure I'm doing everything I need to do before I do that. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely no backseating. Just gotta refamiliarize myself with everything, as usual. See if I can get up here close. No. Okay, want to come back, of course. Okay, cool. That's a start. I'll wait on that. I'm gonna go back. Doesn't hurt me at all. Yep, you gotta revisit pretty much everywhere. There it is, we see it. Can I go back up there? Looks like it. Alright, that's fine. %. Yeah, so for this we need to get the bomb, but we can't do that just yet because we got to connect the paths. Let me see something. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Metroid Corrupt, do you guys potentially think that time travel could have us encounter Dark Samus again? It's certainly possible. You can do anything with time travel. There we go. Nice. So we gotta get behind there. Now that we can walk in the hot stuff. What the heck? Oof.
Data received.
Yeah, avoiding leaks as much as you can, for sure. It's very cool that they added that ability that you can pick up stuff with your gunship in this game. Okay, got another one to get. Up on top. You want Prime 4 to be new and not rehash old content? Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. They could do flourishes, you know what I mean, like short flourishes of it. Don't worry about it, Metroid Corrupt. Thank you for the $5 super chat. You didn't know. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay, we gotta climb up there. One thing about this stuff is that it doesn't... can't move in it very well. Looks cool though. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Fight with sandwich ships in some games. The gunship, yeah, that would be cool, actually. Have a little dogfight. That would be cool. Goop physics, yep. Heroes could have been one of them for a phase-on. Yeah, you never know. There's been no indication that that's the case, though, from any of the footage, but you never know. It could be a surprise. Which is why I don't want the game to be spoiled. Don't want the game to be spoiled. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can go back this way, can we? Maybe? Or maybe we can. No, we can't. Okay. There's always a way. Okay. He's too far away. I think he has to open his mouth first. Yeah. You can open it? Oh, I keep falling off. That is so annoying. It's like he's like pushing me off the side. Alright, that's the goal. So the trick is to try to figure out how to get over there without falling down there, which I think I know how to do it. Let me see. I'm telling you, the analog stick gets confused and it makes you go the opposite direction sometimes. That's why that happened. Alright. Let's see. Oh. We brought on the atmosphere. Yep. Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, Prime 2 is a fantastic game. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. It's the wrong direction. Oh my gosh. I thought you could boost across on that thing. You get impatient and you get knocked off. Yeah, Torvus Bog is great. Sanctuary Fortress is really cool, but yeah, Torvus Bog I think is the favorite. Is one of my favorites of all Metroid Prime games. Of course, Phendrana Drifts, right? Oh yeah, if I could do that, I should. Yeah, I just need to know what is the right path to take. Mark, everything's in the pinned comment. Look at my description. I have all the information there. Yeah, in the pinned comment, I have all the information about what I'm using for the mod. It's a Switch Pro Controller mod. Just a second, guys. I'm checking something. It's been a while since I did this, so I'm trying to see what I did before my previous stream. I beat this already, live on this channel, but it's been like a few years. I don't want to keep doing this over and over again. I think I just seen a boost across, but I did that and it didn't work, so... Oh, so I guess it's like I thought. Okay. It's actually just doing the bomb trick. I was doing the right way the entire time. I just didn't even realize it. Somebody trying to speak in Spanish there. Do you speak English, buddy? Trying to get underneath me. He didn't say anything, guys. Well, there you go. Yeah, yeah. No. I don't need tips, guys. Man, how many times I gotta tell you? Jeez. I'll get it. I just have to get a feel for it. Let me see something. Yeah, you guys, you just, I'm trying to read chat, and it's just distracting. Yeah. Especially since this game doesn't actually encourage this type of behavior throughout the entire game. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing like this that you need to do with bombs until now. So of course you're like going to be rusty. You need one bomb to go up, one bomb there, one bomb here. You want to see something different? Leave the stream. Like seriously, you guys need to shut the heck up. Like let me play the darn game. I'm not talking to the guys who didn't say anything, but the guys I got rid of, adios. I'm telling you, man, when it's when you're trying to do something and people keep trying to tell you what to do when you're trying to do it is more distracting than me trying to actually do the work. Like you're not helping anybody, man. I'm telling you. Especially since I don't want help. I'm telling you. So yeah. I banned like what, 3 guys for doing that just now? They won't listen. Oh, welcome Jennifer, if I didn't say welcome already. Thanks, random. Yeah, it is really distracting. It doesn't help me at all. This is the Nova Beam. This is the Nova Beam. Let me go back in here really quick and check, double check. Okay, we gotta bomb this. This. Okay.
Data received.
This is cool. Nice. That's good. There we go. This is what we wanted. This is the key to it all. Yes. All right. See how fast we can do this. Come back. Very satisfying. Okay. We done the trick. So now we can go get the bomb and manually go back without having to use the ship, and now we can blow up that wall, and now we can get the other stuff that we need to get. All right. $121 likes. Hey, thanks, guys. Prime 2 is the least favorite for the trilogy, but Ironic has a favorite beam on trilogy too. Yeah. Scanning? No, scannings are not. Scanning is not required to get 100%. Oh, okay. Can't go in there. Happened. Can I not go back that way? I think I have to like fall through it. Looks like I can go the other way, though. Let me try that again. Not through there, though. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. It just means you need to take a certain path and go and continue that path. All right. Yeah, this energy cell is a pain in the butt to get, but we'll get it. You can skip the animation slightly by at least the takeoff animation, but you can't skip this part. I mean, sorry, I lied. You can skip this part. I lied. I think you can't skip it very well on the original version, but this loads faster, so you can skip parts of it. I was like how the game proves you wrong with it actually doing exactly the opposite of what you just said. Good job, game. Okay. It's always nice. Yeah, Resident Evil Code Veronica. Yeah, I would definitely stream that if they release a remake of that, which is heavily rumored. I think it's gonna happen. That'd be a lot of fun. Are you a fan of Code Veronica, Darth OP? Okay, we skip that. Doot 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 doot. Okay, we're going to go that way. Okay, let's go back. Yes, you are. Cool. Yeah, I would 100% play Code Veronica here. Sounds like fun. Yeah, you can go down it, but you can't go up it. You 100% this a lot, so you're kind of used to it? Yeah, I'm sure you are. This is the Metroid Prime game I played the least of. My thoughts on the Armadas trailer coming to Switch 2. I think it's okay. I'm not too confident in it because the developers are the developers from Godfall. So Godfall is not that good of a game. But it looks fun, you know, it looks fine. There's one dinosaur game we released next year called Code Violet. Not sure if anyone's heard of it, but it looks interesting. Code Violet. No, I haven't heard of it. Oh, next month. Oh, that's almost next year. Did I miss a door up here? No. Okay. The way it looked, I thought I almost missed something. That's not where I want to go. This area, this bozo over here. See something. Is there another door out of here? No. Yes. Mandatory controls, I agree with you.
Data received.
Finally. Yeah, it's not easy to 100% that game. Your mind, it's very mind numbing. You gotta really remember clearly where you left off. You know, like if you don't come back to it after a while, you could easily just like totally forget what you're doing. Zoom out a little bit. We may have got everything, maybe. Oh, but we still need to go to the fiery docks. Looks like everything is here though that we need to get. I don't see any golf balls. Who's guarding? It's our hardest. Yeah, because the GameCube version is actually harder than the Wii version. This is the Wii version because it's the one that's modded for widescreen and has all the graphical stuff compatible with it. Yeah. I don't have to go this way. What am I doing? Too long of a trek.
Data received.
Yeah, GameCube on hard mode on Metroid Prime 2 is actually really hard. 126 likes. Thanks, guys. Can we get to 150? Can we get closer to 150 likes? That'd be great. 88% so far. Let's go to the fiery air dock. Yeah, I agree with you, Mancho, PR. Elysia is my favorite area too, in Prime 3. Do you like the rapid fire with Prime Remaster, like you shoot 3 shots? No, I don't like that, actually. I would rather be able to just charge my beam without shooting anything. I didn't understand that change. It's not a huge problem or anything. I just prefer to be able to charge my beam without having to shoot 3 times first. Okay. Yeah, anything that takes away the control of my gun like that, or my blaster like that, I don't really favor that, you know. It's not like the worst thing in the entire world. It's just not something I favor. In my belly. Okay. Four dislikes. I don't know. I wouldn't trust what YouTube says for dislikes though. But likely, if there is dislikes, it's because it's the 4 people I got rid of from the chat. I think I got banned at least 4 people so far. Maybe more. Yeah, this is a very pretty place. This is fun. Think of all the insane parkour stunts you could do with the screw attack? Exactly. They let you. No! 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 It's so unfortunate. It lets you fall there like that. No. Thank you. You could shut up now. That's it for this area. Of course. Give me 1 second. All right, see ya, Surplex. I missed your chat. Sorry, buddy. Gonna get out of here for the evening. Thanks again for the stream. If this is the last one before Prime 4, I wish you all a happy Prime 4 launch. We're so close. Happy Thanksgiving too. Yeah, I might do a Kirby. Before we do Metroid Prime 4, just to try it out. What does Nova Beam do? It opens up doors from your with combination of your X-ray visor, and it's a lot more powerful. Yeah, and like what the chat said there. Okay, we got this over here still to check out. This over here. Going the right way. Very close. That thing. Red phase on defeated. Doesn't really do much. Doesn't really do anything for you besides give you like some kind of achievement, right? You were 100% convinced Prime 4 was coming after you saw the ending of this game? What the heck? I did the long way, huh? Can't cheat. Okay, let's go down the path, and we gotta get the one that's under in the lava as a ball. It's over there. "31 old now knows me, now knows the pain." Yeah, I get you. Since we're here, we'll fill up. So it looks like I'm missing one more tank. I've used 2 so far. Yeah, you gotta use the tanks on Valhalla. But there's no point in using them until you get all of them. Yeah, they gave it an extra year so they could be ready for Switch 2. I think that was the right choice. Can barely hear it. Yeah, Remaster and Dread cured the drought for sure. Whoops. That might be it for Brio, maybe? Let's take another look here. That might be it for Brio, though. But we might be missing just one area. Let's take a look at the other ones. Yeah, it's definitely worth waiting for them to port it over. Don't see anything. I'm looking for golf balls. Looking for Metroid pinballs. I don't see anything here either. One more time over here. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, Super Metroid remakes. That's been people have been talking about that a lot. It has not been rumored. But people have been talking about it. I don't want to be here. Yeah, 2012. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, no. Seriously? Wow, that was really odd hit detection there. Metroid T's and Paper Mario. Yeah, there's like a Samus helmet that Mario can wear, but I don't think that's really a tease. That's just a Nintendo Easter egg. They do that a lot with their IP in general. As to why it's taking so long for what? Metroid Prime 4? Because they were busy making Donkey Kong Country games, and then they assigned the game to another team, and they failed. They canceled the game and then restarted. So, bunch of issues there. Retro Studios. Yeah, Retro Studios they're working on a Star Fox racing game that got canceled. They were working on Donkey Kong Country games. So it's just a lot of this, that, and the other. I would love a Metroid movie. Somebody asked me that a couple streams ago. We got this bad boy over here, it looks like. A bad boy over here. So that's two bad boys. Got that bad boy already. Over here. Any bad boys? Looks like yes. Got a bad boy in there. So it looks like we have 3 bad boys in Skytown, as far as I can tell. Thanks for coming out, GSGO4. Oh man. How are we doing on our like buttons, guys? We need just 16 more likes for 150. Can we get it? We're close. Turn around. Yeah, lots of nice Metroid fans in here, for sure. Yeah, you guys are good people, for the most part. Okay. This bad boy over here. Oh yeah, there's always gonna be ones that just talk about miles and that kind of stuff. People want to harp on negativity. I've kind of already forgotten about Miles. I just don't think he's gonna be that big of a deal in the game. From everything I've seen of the game, I just don't see it. I don't see him being that big of a playing a big role in the game. Besides just exactly what you saw him do, pretty much. He'll be in the game probably throughout the entire game, but he'll be like at a certain area and he'll stay there probably, or he'll join the group later and work with them. But it's not going to be someone who's always like with you, like not at all. You can totally tell. Oh, thanks, Jesse. Appreciate it. Thanks for the like. Yeah, the music's great in this game. Oops, let me take a look at that. It's all over there. Yeah. Okay, where am I pointing? No, I want to go to that one over there to my left. Be sure. Let's see. You don't like beam stacks? Yeah, no, I like this one better than Metroid Prime 3. I mean, I like Metroid Prime 2 better than Metroid Prime 3. I'm not really that big of a fan of beam stacking, but it is what it is. And I totally get you if it's your favorite. It's some people it's their favorite. Some people it's their least favorite. Ashley. Okay, got that already. Do I think 4 is going to be good? Definitely. Definitely. Just made a circle. Yeah, the direction here is just like confusing. Yeah, because I want to get around that way and go this way to here. These loops and twists. Get me out of here again. Yeah, certain beams in Prime 1 are designed that way, for sure. I think this is the door I wasn't using. Yep. Yeah, the ice beam with the missile is really good. I agree with you. Okay, we're almost there. Finding the path was hard. Yeah, Rajity, yeah, it really does shoot. Get a better look at this over here. It's like right there. Let's take a look. Oh, take care, Tim. Have a good one. Thanks for coming out. There's no door here. I'm not gonna go on that. This will take me. I'm pretty sure that'll take me. Well, no, wait a minute. Let me see. Oh, okay. This might be where I want to go. Nice. All right, I think we got all the power cells, right, guys? I believe that's all the power cells. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay. Still have 7% more to go, though, to get 100%. That's going to be in the other area, I believe. Another one to get over there. Yeah, and in these situations, I really wish I had a quick travel back to my ship. It would really make it easier, because some of these doors and like rooms are so confusing because they all look the same. So it's hard to get back sometimes to your ship. Okay. Yeah, so we have Pirate Homeworld, and we do, I believe, still have some missile upgrades in Valhalla as well. Yeah, it's really weird because I know where to go, but finding my way to get around this map in particular is really confusing because it's all in a circle. They're all circular and then vertical and 3D at the same time. It's really like it really like confuses you after a while. No. Going bowling. What's up, Olivia? Yeah, vertical zip lines and disorientation, all that good stuff.
Data received.
Yeah, we got all the old timers are here. Epsilon Church, Olivia Maxwell, Skills for Kills, and a bunch of new people as well. Metroid Corrupt is a new guy, I would say. Darth OP is here. At least he was here. I haven't seen him chat in a bit. Tomorrow we start Metroid Prime 4? No. Not until December 3rd. The evening of December 3rd will be when we play Metroid Prime 4. Oh, okay, there you are, Darth. Visited the San Francisco Nintendo store, tried out Kirby Outriders, and then bought a catsuit Peach Plush. Peach Plush. Okay, cool. You didn't purchase Kirby's Air Riders? Kirby Air Riders? Arc Riders? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, we missed that. Good idea, Darth. Good idea. Kirby Arc Riders. Extraction game. Starring Rick. You never hit the subscribe button? Oh my goodness. Shame on you. I'm kidding. Real easy poll. It's a yes or no answer. It's not yes or no answer. It's a two-choice answer. Multiple beams or stacking beams? One stacking beam. Here's your chance to vote, guys. Thank you for your support, Metroid Corrupt. Yeah, you've been doing a fantastic job. Please vote in the poll, and I'll be right back. Please vote in the poll. So far, it's multiple beams is winning by a large margin, but we're just getting started here. Everybody vote. Let your voice be heard. I'll be right back. What's up? Let me check something on my green screen really quick here. I'm gonna go full screen for a second. Oh yeah, screwed it up. I moved it. When I got out of my chair, I went back too far and it like almost knocked my green screen over. Cool. Okay, hard choice for you, huh? Epsilon Church? Oh, you don't have a Switch 2 yet. That's why you can't get Kirby Air Rider. I got you. We got 24 votes so far as what the poll says. Keep voting. We got more people watching. Almost to 150 likes, guys. We're almost there. Can we get to 150 before the end of the stream? I think we can, right? Everyone smash that like button. It's over there. Another confusing way to go. A little bit. With the doors. Yeah. You're not getting away that easy. Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me. Did I mention that I love Star Fox? I really want a new Star Fox game. Please. Yeah, let's get 150 likes, guys. Give me a new Star Fox. You're not getting away that easy. I just got Kirby Air Riders earlier today as I pre-ordered it, but I don't have a Switch 2 yet either. Oh. Or a Switch 2 yesterday though. D. Lounsbury 7. I'm sure they'll have a new Star Fox on Switch 2. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I just want it soon. I would also really like a brand new Diddy game, like maybe a new Diddy Kong Racing, but we just got 2 racing games this year. But a game that stars Diddy Kong, I think would be really cool. Still on the wrong side. Yeah, like I really would like some like a new Diddy game. So that's what's that? All right. Well, we'll just keep going. Yeah, Diddy's a cool guy, that's for sure. Yeah, I just don't think Kid Icarus is that popular at this point. The last one they did was on 3DS, and that was it, right? I'm definitely not into the series either myself. So, what can you say? I'm beating Prime 3 for the first time. I hate the motion controls. But as a fan, I have to beat it. Yeah, I'm not using motion controls. I have it hacked. But if you're playing the original hardware, then yeah, I could see why that would be an issue. You like multiple beams, you have to remember, hey, you gotta use this beam for that. Yeah, I agree. Almost there. Hopefully that connects down there. I'm not sure about that. It might be a dead end. You ordered Metroid Prime 4 pre-ordered as well. Okay. Bundle from Nintendo Store. What's up, Nebulavana? Oh, I didn't get this? Oh my goodness. I should have got that one at my first time through. I can't believe I missed that. Wow. It's always the simple ones you miss. All right, I think that's it for Skytown. I think I'll go to the Pirate Homeworld. Perfect amount of unsettling, yeah, true. Your name says Nebulavana, Zodii. Your avatar's the same, but your name to me it says Nebulavana. I don't know, man. Yeah, I just closed the chat and reopened it, and it still says Nebulavana there. Are you using a secondary account? Skytown's your least favorite? It's a hot take. It's a take. It's not my take. This is my favorite area of the game. You don't have to like it. What is your favorite area, Prime 3? Yeah, I can't explain it, man. If I could screen cap it and show you, I would. But your name is Nebulavana. Trying to see something here. Yep, it looks really good in 4K. Where is it? Only thing I can suggest, Zodi, is log out and log in again. But it still says Nebulavana on my viewpoint here. Thank you for the super chat, Metroid Corrupt, by the way. $2 super chat. Yeah, Metroid Corrupt had a different username earlier too, I noticed. And then it went away, and now he's Metroid Corrupt again. His name was Corrupted. It's Phazon. I mean, obviously. Yeah, Metroid Max. Yep. I'm gonna get back to my ship is here somewhere. Where is it?
Data received.
Okay, let's go to the pirate homeworld. We'll clean that up. You edited both the same on your channel profile? Just go right smack dab in the middle and take a look at what we have to do. Super Mario Galaxy and Metroid Prime 3 were the first two games bought on the Wii. Cool. XC, Prime 3 is your favorite game. If Prime 4 follows the characteristics of 3, you'll be very happy. Okay, I don't see any golf balls in here. No golf balls there. Okay. How about to the right? Don't see any golf balls here. These are all like the same area pretty much. They're all connected. Different warp points. Okay, how about over here? It's going to give me another of the same map. No golf balls here. How about on this one? There's got to be at least one golf ball here. Oh, yep. 3 golf balls. Golfing with Samus. Okay, we got 40 votes so far. If you haven't voted yet, I'll keep it going for a few more minutes. Vote in the poll. What do you prefer in Metroid Prime games? Multiple beams like Metroid Prime 1 and 2, or stacking beams like Metroid Prime 3? So far, multiple beams is winning by 73% to 28%. Yeah, the Prime series loves hexagons. All right, let's warp over there. Just a little corrupted, true. Three golf balls. So we're at 94%. So we will be at 97% when we get these 3 golf balls. And then we'll go to Valhalla. And I think there's a few golf balls there too. And that should be it. Because I know we got all the fuel cells.
There are still pirates in this area. Stay alert. Since the seed has been destroyed, most of the troops were called back to the fleet. We stayed behind to guard the landing locations.
00 Xander 00. You need to mention I'm watching this on a 77-inch QD OLED 4K TV Sony A95L. It's amazing. The detail and colors stand out. Thank you, Dave, for this 4K texture mod experience. Hey, Zodii, your name is back to normal again. No experience stacking in Prime games till I've seen you play. So I guess multiple for you. Yeah, this is the only game on Prime that does it. I wonder what Metroid's actual will be in Prime 4. Yeah, we'll have to find out, man. I hope the golf ball will return in Prime 3, maybe getting those tricky ones to find expansions easier. We'll have to wait and see. Give more compliments on your gamer tag than you ever thought you would. Yeah, you got a good one. Make a Nintendo Switch 3D and watch it. What are you talking about? Talking about like 3DS or something? Oh yeah, there's stuff in here. that animation looks funny. Yeah, streaming in 4K, so it should look really good on your 4K TV, man. Oh, it's right there. Is Darth here? Yeah, he's here. Yeah, so like part of my goal for these streams is to have extremely high quality, so it feels like you're playing the game with me at home. Like it should be clean enough and smooth enough that you feel like you're actually getting a very similar experience to me actually playing it, like at your house. That's my goal, and I highly doubt you're gonna find hardly any other YouTubers that have a stream quality that is this high. I doubt it. If you find something that has a better quality than me, let me know. I'm very curious, because I'm pushing the limits of what YouTube can even handle and what OBS can handle. See where is that at? It's like it's in the other room. Crystal clear. Cool, man. Best you've seen? That's awesome. Getting a little bit more height there. Your Wi-Fi can't keep up sometimes, right? A very odd way to get that upgrade. So we have one left. Looks like we need to get in there with our morph ball. DRPCINW1. That's probably not your real name, right? It might be screwing your name up again. No lag here, but wonder why my P5 and phone are different though. I'm glad everyone here is finally letting you play your game with unsolicited help. Yeah, me too. Sure makes it a lot easier. When people are constantly trying to tell you where to go and give you tips that you're not wanting, it's really distracting and annoying. And then I just have to start banning people because they don't listen. Yeah. There's like 4 or 5 dislikes. I think that those are the 5 that are banned. You banned me. I'm gonna hit dislike on your stream. You make me mad. Poor little babies. Right. He told me to stop telling him where to go in the game after he told us not to. How dare he do that? Oh, I hear it. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, cool. No. Oh, did you get banned? Poor little baby. What's the chosen word for punk? I don't know. It's a good question. They are birds, so it's probably some kind of cuckoo caca. All right, let's get out of here. There's a way out if I go and follow the path over there. No. Still going the wrong way? I think I am, yeah. Oh man, get me out of here. That's the worst. When you just want to leave and you keep going the wrong way. I need a fast travel option. Get me back to my ship. Fast travel back to my ship. That would be really appreciated if I can have that. Yeah, this isn't the way to go. It's at 150 likes now? Oh, cool. There we go. Beam me up, Scotty. So I think that's it for the Pirate Homeworld. Chojoka is the closest translation. Are you serious? Is Chozo a real actual language, or you just make that up? Because I know Klingon in Star Trek is a real language that they made for the show. Fan site based on game lore? Oh. Interesting. I never knew there was a thing. Alright, Valhalla. Alright, so for Valhalla, all the doors have not been opened yet, so for this one, it's going to be some unknowns, but we'll explore. The way I ran back to my computer. What do you mean? Oh. You want to check it out? That is interesting, huh? Sure is nice having the full freedom to go on the ship now. These things don't have brains. Can't wait for Prime 4, I know, right? We're enjoying the final bits of the game here. We only have a few more percentage points to go. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the $4.99 or $5 or £5, I think, right? 00X Xander 00. Thanks for your technical skills for this high quality stream and texture mod. It's amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming and enjoying it with me. Every gaming stream I do, guys, has the same quality, okay? So if you like this, be sure you come back for other games we play as well. Or you can even check out the other games I've been playing this year and in 2024. I think 2024 is when I started streaming in 4K 60. But 2025 is when I upgraded my internet to actually do it even better. So 2025, the stream quality is better than ever for gaming. 98%. All right, let's end the poll at an even 75% to 25% in favor of multiple beams. And even but not so even, $0.75 of a dollar. $0.75 of a dollar. I figured that would be the case, but yeah. Yeah, they could do a bundle of Prime 2 and 3 like they did with Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. They could do that. Will they do that, though? We just don't know. My internet is like a very, very advanced broadband. It's not fiber, but the broadband has been upgraded in this area. I'm using Xfinity, but the broadband I'm using is incredible. So I'm getting 1 gigabit per second download speeds and 350 megabits per second upload speeds, which is way more than enough to stream at 4K 60. And so this is advanced broadband. It's not fiber. Part of the reason why is because they don't offer fiber in this area, so they instead of getting fiber for everybody, they actually just upgraded their broadband. DSL. No. DSL is not fast enough. But I'm streaming at 30 megabits per second upload speed right now. That's really all you need. for 4K 60 with my type of capture card and my GPU. I'm streaming this on an RTX 4090, and my capture card is the Avermedia 4K 2.1. Yeah, Zodii, I'm doing the first 3 hours of the game on launch night, but once I beat the game and review the game, we'll come back and we'll play the full game live as well. Right. Yeah, it's some kind of a hybrid broadband fiber thing, but it's not really fiber. You know what I mean? They explained it to me here, but I don't remember exactly how it works. All I know is that it's not true fiber. But it's amazingly good. Yeah, Epsilon. It depends on your area, of course, what they offer to you and where you're living, and what you're paying for. I think you already got this. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, they're phase on. We'll see more of them here in a second. I'll scan them for you. These Metroids we don't need to scan. But yeah, like 200 upload is still really good, by the way. You can still stream that at 4K 60. Yeah, everything here is phase on. Okay. All right. 99%, guys. 99%. We have full energy tanks. And we just need, I think, one more missile upgrade. Or no, we got all the missile upgrades. So what are we missing? There's something else we can still get. Probably a ship upgrade, is my guess. I think it's a ship upgrade. Yeah, ship upgrade. Time to fight another one of those boss guys. Yeah, when we see another Splinter Metroid Corrupt, I'll scan it and I we'll read what it can do. You pay $134 a month or max speed limited and at least on the modem. Can't wait for fiber. Yeah, in my area, I believe it's less than 100 that I'm paying for mine because I'm in Illinois and it's just things cost a little less, which is why one of the reasons why I moved here. Supposed to be around 120 for you right now, but you dropped it to 80 for 2 years being a loyal customer. So yeah, California is expensive. As I would know. Alright. I don't want to waste too much time with this guy. We'll go ahead and x-ray him. I almost feel sorry for him, poor guy. Yeah, it's not that tough with the winter, really. It's just cold, but it's not that bad. I've been here for one full winter, and it wasn't that bad. Definitely worth it. I'm pretty sure I know where the last upgrade is because we have the main room to put the last power cell in. And I believe there's a upgrade there. Oh, yeah, I need to scan this guy to get the... It is like cheating. Yeah, I mean, California is great. The weather's great. The inflation just went out of control for
The data
me.
you just acquired appears to be
So
a space pirate Leviathan command code.
I could have stayed there, but I was just losing so much
It
money.
is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world. Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
There it is, 78356.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla.
Are you serious, Jiggly? Someone commenting on their Digital Foundry saying that I said the Switch 2 is more powerful than the PS5 Pro. Now that's what I call some fake news right there.
They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla.
But what I did say though, the only thing I said that was better than PS5 or PS5 Pro for Switch 2 is that it has DLSS, which is factually a better upscaler. But that's really it.
It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission. Severing main power.
Yeah, inflation's not funny to anybody. True.
A large bioform is creating a wormhole.
Yeah, not even the biggest Nintendo fanboy shill would ever say something like that.
Sentient planet, which is the source of all phasor.
That was probably a Digital Foundry fanboy who hates my videos that calls Digital Foundry out. So of course they say that I say some like insane thing that doesn't make any sense to make me look bad, which is the common thing that people do.
Darkness coming.
When they have no argument, they lie about the person or what they say to make them look bad. Classic. And they say it behind your back because they know that you can't be there to defend yourself. Ever since the Terminator left office, yeah. Get out! Get out now! I'm leaving California. No longer the governor. All the inflations go way up. Wow. Okay. Don't get me started with Arnold. Get to the chopper. Go now. Do it. No, Jiggly, don't. Please delete your tweet on Twitter. I don't want to see it. I don't need to be sent things that people say about me that are hateful and lies. Just go ahead and delete your tweet and don't send it to me. That impression was amazing. Oh, thanks. Oh, I see the door. I see the door now. Okay, it's up here. I'm a big Arnold fan. I've seen all his movies from the 80s and 90s. Absolutely love the guy. He's fantastic. How we doing on health? Oh, we're doing good. All right. I need to go. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Whenever I ban someone, hasta la vista, baby. Put the cookie down! Now! Put it down! Oh, man. Was Terminator movies my favorite? Terminator 1 is my favorite, actually. I love Terminator 2, don't get me wrong, but I think Terminator 1 is actually the better, darker, more scary movie. Terminator 2 is a fantastic movie, but I actually, as I've gotten older, I actually prefer Terminator 1 over 2, just by a little bit. Yes, my name's Arnold. I was cloned. Have you seen that movie? What's it called? The sixth day? Let off some steam, Bennett. I love Total Recall. Total Recall is fantastic. I don't think I can get in here. What is this? I gotta get in there, right? Ah. Getting distracted here by the voice stuff. All right. Can I break this? Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Metroid Corrupt. Let's scan this guy. Okay. Morphology, a phazon hopper. Covered with crystallized phazon, spits venom from a distance. Yep, all those movies are listed. I love them all. They're all fantastic. I think I own all those movies. Phazon hoppers are more resilient than other hoppers, but can still be damaged by standard weaponry. The crystallized phazon covering their bodies provides additional protection from attack. Like other hoppers, these are capable of long-range assaults. They will spit bursts of phazon venom that prey from a distance. Well, there's your answer, Metroid Corrupt. What do you think? Alright, let's get the final upgrade. There it is. Oh man, Predator. Oh my gosh. Predator, man. Fantastic movie. Predator might be my favorite movie of his that he does, like, period. We move. 5-meter spread. No sound. This cabinet minister, does he always travel on the wrong side of the border? Oh my gosh. Too much. Makes me too happy to think about Arnold movies. Oh, Alien? Yeah, Alien 1, Alien and Aliens, the sequel, are fantastic. Alien 3 was okay, was decent, but it wasn't as good as the first two. Danny Boy without ban. I don't know who was getting banned for saying Danny Boy. Will we even play this again on Switch? Who knows? No, he called me Davy Boy. He was insulting my name, so that was even worse. All right, guys. We did it. Can we get a round of applause? We finally did it. 100% all pickups. Now we can finish this room here and then go and beat the game. You guys excited? We did it. Fantastic. So we literally got 100% on all the games. Hey, thank you, Metroid Corrupt, for the $20 anthropomorphic creature saying woot. Appreciate that. And unfortunately, it doesn't let me like it, but I appreciate the sentiment. Let's not die here. Okay. I think I did everything that I need to do in that room, right? I think I can just leave now. I don't think I need to do any more there, correct? Yeah, I think we can leave now. Thank you, Metroid Corrupt. All right, are you ready for the final battle, guys? Going to go into Planet Phase. Planet Phase is next. Samus does look good. Did I see Stallone in the Alien movie? No. Adrian voice. So yeah, we're gonna do it in 3 parts, guys. That's nice. So I think we need to go. Which one is it? Is it here? I don't remember which one it's at. Let's go here really quick and we'll figure it out when we get there. It doesn't let you see the map, I guess, from outside of the planet. Once you're there, you can see the whole map. So, what is he saying there in Spanish, Fernando? He might be saying something bad. Let me know what he said, Epsilon. I'm very curious. Okay. Adios. With that last word he said, I think that was a bad word, so yeah. Probably something bad about me taking too long or something to get here. No, Jennifer, I was curious what the guy said in Spanish, and it looks like he was insulting me, so we banned him. He said some bad words. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. That way. Yeah. I've never seen you talk before. I didn't need to hear that. You're gone. Hasta la vista, baby. Yep. Yeah, it's all good. I think this is the door. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Jennifer. I appreciate you. Love discovering a channel when you're playing Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, I appreciate you finding me. I will always be as nice as I can to you guys, as long as I'm being respected in return. If I'm being insulted, you can't blame me for being basically just getting rid of people, banning them. All right, this is it. I understand some Spanish. The last word that the guy said that was banned in Spanish, I believe, was a bad word. And I believe he was calling me that, so I had to be sure though before I banned him, and Epsilon confirmed it. All right, everybody, you guys ready for the final phase of the game? No pun intended.
Samus,
kidding.
we have gained control of the Leviathan. Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to Phase.
Phase.
It's time to end this.
Let's go now. Come on, do it. Do it. Let's go.
Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
Do it. Do it. Okay.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened, there is no turning back. Please be sure to prepare yourself. We wish you the best of luck.
I think I'm ready. I can't do anymore. I have defeated the game before the game has been defeated. Yep. That would be kind of funny if Miles McKenzie actually ends up being like Psylux under the helmet, you know, like he was pretending to be a nice soldier, and he to get in the like Federation's like information. And then he betrays you at the end. He's really Psylux. I know, right? Where have those teleporters been through the entire game? I agree. Big plot twist. Yeah, he definitely won't be Jar Jar Binks. But, you know, it would be a very good disguise if he is Miles McKenzie, because you would never suspect him to be that type of guy. He's like scared to fight and stuff. I would kind of like that twist. I just don't see them doing it, but because Psylux, you know, who knows. Actually, I'm gonna go back out and talk to these troopers one more time and see if they have some different dialogue before we leave. Because the story did change just now. I have the ability to go to phase. So let's see if they say anything different.
We've got this area covered. You better get going. Most of the pirates have retreated underground, but you'll still need to stay on guard through these sectors.
Okay. Not really. Yeah, Halo 4 vibes.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet.
Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are clear to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation timeless.
Prime 2 is harder to backtrack. Definitely. We're in the end game now. Yeah, we definitely are. These pirate ships, you've seen these in Metroid Prime 4 in the trailers. They're in the skies when they come flying in. Very cool. So, how Metroid Prime 3 ends, Metroid Prime 4 almost like begins. It was a similar type of battle sequence, but obviously it looks way better in Metroid Prime 4. Talking about an 18-year gap of game, you know, like technology up enhancing and graphics and everything crazy. This is so cool. Ooh. Due to critical levels of internal phazon corruption, the emergency vent override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been vented to temporarily prevent total corruption. Hypermode weapons are no longer require the extinguishing of an energy tank to use. You are now permanently in hypermode. Unfortunately, this vent override can no longer be used. Damage as well as exposure to phases atmosphere will continue to raise your phazon level. I mean, this is part of the reason why you can never use this again in Metroid Prime 4, because of what happens to you in Metroid Prime 3, and what happens to everything else. Your phazon level is shown as a yellow bar at the top of the HUD. If your phazon level fills completely, you will die. You can't go and save in your ship either, so yeah. But yeah, for a game that came out in 2007, this was looking really good on the Wii back then. Even though I'm running a graphics mod, the art design is the same. Yeah, you guys are talking about the ship. Yeah, I agree. I really like Metroid Prime 3 ship. But like I said, it's hard for me to choose a favorite. Like I think I really like the Super Metroid one. The Metroid Prime 4 one looks amazing. Oh, okay, let's go into the ball. Right. This looks really good. Anything about this Metroid from the first one? The ship is different? Huh? There's definitely differences with the space pirates. How they're designed and everything. Yeah, your DNA and a verge of total corruption, yep. Ooh. Wow, this looks awesome. I can't jump down there? Okay. Yeah, I need to get like anti-corruption like things from these creatures to keep my corruption level down, or she will die. Like matter versus antimatter. Corruption went way high all for a second there, then it went down. Give me that. That's not good. Yeah, Prime games are known for becoming something different at the end. You know what I mean? Shoot through that. Uh-oh. Oh no. I can't go down there. Big mistake. Forgot about that. I need to get to the way to shoot that thing. Alright. See him. I think he's on this side, right? Oh, these guys. Leave me alone. Oh, that's alright, I gotta use the grapple. You went to the other side? Oh, you only played an hour of the game? Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool stuff at the end. Die already. Ah, that's nicer. I think once you can see the creature, if you use your X-ray thing, then I guess it dies really quick. So but we'll try that for the next one. And should be even easier. Once you figure out how to beat these things, it's not hard. You just have to figure out how to get it open. Was that it? I thought there was 2 of those. Could have sworn there was another one. Dark Samus. Yeah, unfortunately. Hit the like button for Dark Samus. We've finally seen Dark Samus in the flesh. Really haven't seen much of Dark Samus since the beginning of the game. Only in spirit form. Irony, yep. Yeah, that's right, Cherry Man. We're not done yet after this boss either. There's more. Real one is. They're both fun to fight though. Space Pirate category. It's Mother Brain. Power up. Very cool boss. Probably the best in the game, honestly. And Omega Ridley. Alright, we got it now. Gotta whittle it down and figure it out. Just like any boss. Get him. Very fun. Thanks for the super chat, Enrique. Thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of people don't know this game. trying to shoot the lighted part, but it's hard because this aim is got to be really accurate. Basically a standstill. I'm not losing, so we'll get them. It's not a hard boss. I'm just trying to figure out how to give him the yellow damage. Sometimes it's hitting him, sometimes it's not. So I'm not sure why I'm not able to hit him. It's really odd. Forget what it says. Damage cord to sever cables. Yeah. What happened? They didn't even do anything. That's weird. I don't know why he took damage there and not the other times. Made no sense. I don't get it. He's gonna die though, pretty soon. I don't. The thing is, I don't know what his hitbox, where his hitbox really is. It seems like it's kind of there, kind of isn't there. I don't know. I'm literally aiming at this in the same places and it doesn't hit him, and then other times it does. It's weird. Yeah, I figured that, gamer. I'm not saying it's not hitting it sometimes, so I'm right on it, so very odd. Not sure why it doesn't hit it more consistently, but he'll die eventually. See, I guess it's just a gradual thing. It might only allow you to do a few hits at a time or something. Like this one's way more easy to tell. The emulator doesn't like that. Okay, doesn't have anything. So my only question is, and it's okay to answer it because we beat the game. My only question is it supposed to be like that when I'm shooting from the tentacles into the yellow part? Is it supposed to be all like tiny hits by tiny hits, or is there a better way to hit them? Epsilon, you're saying yeah, the hitboxes are finicky, so it's probably it's probably something that was designed around the remote IR sensor. Very minute movements, probably. But yeah, it's not hard. It just takes a while. But yeah, we did it. Metroid Prime Trilogy is beat, and we're gonna get the full good ending now. Yeah, weird hitbox. Yeah, Owen, that's what I was doing. It wasn't. I was aiming on them, and it wasn't really hitting them sometimes. Anyway.
It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating.
planet's going to explode!
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here.
It's like a portal. Almost like what they did in Metroid Prime 4. Right, real skills. Cool.
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
Nope.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
Nice. All right, we did it. Now we have a pre-rendered ending. Pre-rendered in low resolution. She's remembering all her battles. Cool. Yeah, thanks, gamer. I don't want to go. I don't want to speculate too much about the Planet Viros. I just want to let the game show it to me in less than 2 weeks. So, but thank you anyway. Don't worry about it. I just don't want to entertain any possibilities that I just want the game to show me what it's doing at this point. Thank you, Double O Xander 00 for the £10 super chat. Congrats. Hey Jesse, you're gonna miss the secret ending though. Remember Silux? Don't forget about Silux at the end. So you gotta wait for Silux. Thank you, Random Entertainment, for the £2 super chat. Congratulations, Dave. That was fun. Yes, very fun. Do I think Prime 4...
Planet phase,
Oh.
Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Cool. Thank you, thank you, narrator. Do I think Prime 4 will be rate better than 3? I think it might. So, some of the gameplay stuff that I've seen, the music I've seen, the ideas they have for it, I think are better. They look better than Prime 3. Like they're really trying some new stuff, and it looks like it's succeeding. Yeah, thanks, Gamer XD54. Appreciate it. I just have to say this, Dartho P. Thank you so extremely much for these 9 awesome live streams leading up to Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. It was an amazing time spent with you in the chat. Thank you, man. Same to you. Hats off to you, buddy. 9 streams in 16 days. Not bad. We started on November 4th, and today is, well, now it's November 21st. But yeah, overall 16 days. A little over 2 weeks. We beat all 3 games in 9 streams. Yeah, Troy Baker's first voice acting before he became popular. I think he was like a random like Federation scientist guy on the ship, right? Not a very big voice. Samus2564, hey. Made it to the ending, hi. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, don't forget we got the secret ending at the end. Oh, it's doing the name thing again, Oscar. So your name has been changed to Samus2564. I guess, did you change it that way, or because people have been having problems with their names being YouTube copyright, not copyright, changing them like automatically. So who knows? We got 2 Oscars in the chat today. Silux. Oops. Stupid controller goes dead on me. Bad timing for that to happen. The old Wii remote is, you know, gone asleep thing. So I mean, that's how we always knew, by the way, that there was going to be a Metroid Prime 4 at some point because of that ending. So I was never actually doubting that was going to happen. I just was wondering when it was going to happen. All right, so 100% completed. 12 hours, 49 minutes of game time. Of course, stream time's different. Silux, the jerk who sends everyone to the warp. Yeah, exactly. Now let's play these 3 games again. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mentioned that pop up at the very end. Yeah, exactly. All right. Yep, so now you understand. Now you understand why you shouldn't be surprised about Metroid Prime 4 having a lot of voice dialogue and story and modern storytelling, because look at what they're doing in Metroid Prime 3. They were totally heading in that direction. All kinds of voiceovers, all kinds of voice acting, lots of stuff. You've been lurking, okay? GSG04, welcome. But yeah, that's Metroid Prime Trilogy going into Metroid Prime 4. I may or may not stream again next week. At least once, maybe, for Kirby. I haven't decided yet, but yeah, obviously I'll let you guys know ahead of time. If not, then we will do Metroid Prime 4 on December 3rd, which is less than 2 weeks from now. We have Thanksgiving week next week, so it's a holiday week. I'll be busy with family doing stuff, so hope you guys will be as well. But if I do stream, it'll probably be just like one day, and then we'll see what we can do. But I want to give you a heads up. I will be doing a podcast with Rob, Rule to Review, Andres Restart, and Joey Ferris. It'll probably be posted sometime next week, the week before Metroid Prime 4 comes out. So either way, you're going to see me talking Metroid Prime 4 in some way by then. I believe on Andres Restart's channel. But yeah, in regards to streaming, I will let you know. But yeah, thank you guys very, very much. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Epsilon Church, Darth OP, Gamer XD54, Zodi, GSG04, 00 Xander 00, Real Skills, Shinigami, if you're out there, thank you for your moderating. Oscar, Samus 2564, XC, Owen, Jesse, I see Jennifer was here earlier. Random Entertainment, thank you for your moderating. Real Skills, thank you, moderating. And anyone else out there, if I missed you, thank you to everybody, okay? Thank you for all your support. Thank you to Metroid Corrupt for the huge support he was taking out with the super chats. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, guys. And I will see you soon. Either way, either in some form next week, I'll see you definitely for sure. Either on the podcast or we'll do a stream. But I will see you soon. Take good care. And have a wonderful Friday and weekend, okay? See you soon.